before we do that. Okay. My YouTube is flipping out at me. Okay. We haven't tried. I'm gonna have no power. Only one power.
Set, spin to
Only
win.
two. That special means we're not gonna knock people back very far. My goal today here is to add other abilities that can replace just the dash. So if you don't want to use the dash, for instance, okay, I'm just making sure I can't climb up the wall very easily. I can a little bit, which is fine. Just not all the way, which is great. And obviously I'm taking a bunch of damage doing that, so not a good idea.
It's game over, man.
Yep, lost all my stamina doing that, but I had to do it for the test. So if I look at my list of things to do today, I have picked out some stuff. So originally the idea was we are going to do ultimates, but I'm like, well, your dash currently right now is kind of like an ultimate. Instead of doing just a dash, why don't we allow us to get different parts? The parts may give us stats. It may give us a new ability, or it may give us, something else. I'm not sure. And if we do that, then we can make our dash one of them, the default, and then we could get, because in the top, where is it? I do have this little nub in the middle. This guy. This is your core. And that's where your ability, that's going to change what your ability is. So by default, it'll be the dash. And what we'll do is, as one of the possible rewards you can get is, change it to a rocket jump, shoot straight up, or maybe temporarily increase your weight and become actually physically larger, something like that. Have a shockwave go around you and push everybody back. Not sure what else we could do, but I was just thinking of what would be things that are not too difficult to do, but we could do. And for that, we need to change the shop. I keep calling it a shop, but it's not really. It's more just pick the next area, Can I lock stuff so I don't select it by mistake? I don't actually know. But either way, I'm going to need more space. Oh, I don't have these in a node, huh? I could use a container. I'm just going to stick it in a node. All right. Just so I can do this. I need space to show your current top. Can I not resize? Why does it keep oh, because there's no 3D. Whoops. I'm dealing with 2D right now. There we go. And then I can just shrink this. Do I want on the left or the right? Do it on the right, I guess. I also learned that if you want to adjust, like if you wanted to adjust this by 12 pixels, you can just do like -12. Or not. Oh, if I do it like this, does it work? Oh, it does. Okay. Cool. And then if I want to like move it down, I could type in straight up 30. Or I could type in 15 plus 15 and get to the same point. This label is too close to the edge. Something like that. Okay, so I want to add a preview of your current top here. Now, how do you think the best way to do that is? Hi, Draco. I'm good. How are you? Oh, I also put up a build of what I just had done right before stream to the link in the pinned comment and in the description. So if people want to play around with what's currently there and offer suggestions, please do. I think it's at a pretty good point at this point, and now we're really just juicing it up and adding extra for the next couple days. So like in theory, it is like a complete package right now, but it's definitely, a bit anemic. I did add 5 more arenas already. I'm done this. I've added new textures for all the arenas. They're not great, but they're at least varied now. I added preview images. This is what I would like to do now. And then we're going to work on this stuff. And then tomorrow I need to add like a tutorial. It will be very short. It'll just be like probably a one pop-up screen. In the main menu, I have some ideas to make it more interesting. And then a little bit of juice for just showing that when somebody gets hit and it activates their iframes or something like that, we can try that. Now, the problem I have here is this is a 2D scene. And I want to show the 3D top. I don't want to have a second copy of all the top stuff. I don't know if I can do this, but we're going to try. Models. Oh, sorry, no, scenes. Where's our top scene? Is it possible for me to do this? It's going to be really awkward. I could make the store menu into a 3D scene and then use the canvas to overlay on top of it. That's probably the easiest way to do it. And set up a very particular camera. I don't know if I have to do this. This is a Node 3D. And then I do a canvas layer. I drag all of this stuff into it. I probably get rid of the background at this point. Probably. And then that way I can go 3D. I can have the top here. I'll just put it right at the center. And then I can steal probably the environment and this table and the environment. Drop him over to here. So it's at least something to look at. And then I have a camera 3D. That is, why do I have 3 things? Anyways, we'll just put like a straight on. Where is it pointing at? Oh, down. No, it's pointing over here. So I'll put it this way. Actually, it should be from the other side so I don't get the shadow. Probably. It's some kind of slightly dynamic view of it. And that's what will be in the menu. You'll see something like this, hopefully. With, actually, I need it to be offset so it's on the left-hand side. Because then the menu stuff will be on the right side. So now, if we go back to the 2D view, we should see the top like in the background, essentially. What happened to the button I had, the menu button? Why is it not showing up? It's oddly down there now. Okay. Not that that really matters, but I should also change the text on this to say save and return to main menu. Just so they're not concerned about losing their save. It auto saves anyways, but at this point there's nothing to. Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, the this also got moved over. I'll line it up with this, I guess. Be fine. And then let's just check to make sure it shows up, and then we'll work on having this top reflect what your current status is. Okay, it might break horribly because I don't have any of this set. We'll find out. We will find out.
Ready,
I just have to win around here.
Spin to win.
Basically, all I'll have to do is really have call one function on it. Oh, I forgot this class. I forgot this class existed. I knew I would need it in the future. I didn't anticipate changing this to 3D. And now the next problem will be the top is going to have all these problems. Okay. I need to be like... disabled. By default, it'll be false. I will set it to true in the store menu. Where is it? Disabled. And then be like on ready. Don't really need any of this, so we can just return. And then do based on stats. I think that can still happen. I'll probably be using that actually. I do change the color. Yeah, okay. Let's just do this. Make sure it never happens. Don't care. Don't do any of this. Just in case they get called anywhere. I won't have to worry about things suddenly breaking in the store page. Shouldn't happen, but you never know. All right, don't do any physics stuff. Don't bother checking if it's hidden. Okay. Now, all we have to do is win another time. Boring ultimate idea. Reset stamina bar. TP the spin at the center of the arena. Make the spin sticky to the ground. Make the spin ghost no collision. Oh, yeah. Good ideas. Let me write these down. Or let me copy them to a... I mean, that's more exciting than some of my ideas. So... make this spin stick to the ground. Make ghost, no collision. I'll put mine in here too. Shockwave. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Good ideas. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Luckily, rounds are very short. So I can get to the screen to test quickly.
You win.
Go. Mainly because they know what I'm doing, but there you go. Okay, there. The top is there. It's a little too zoomed in. I think if I go here, I can change it and it'll reflect. Camera. It does. If I do this up top, how do we want it to look? It needs to be something like that would probably work. Yeah. And then I'll color code it based on your character. You can probably hide the stamina bar. Yeah, okay. I can work with that. Save this. Let's go to our script. So for the store menu, on ready, I need a reference to and export for player top. The top. I'll assign it here. We will say it needs to update based on stats of global.game state of stats. And that'll reflect its current status. I will say it's stamina progress bar dot visible will be set default. And that may be all I need to do. At least make it reflect the current state. Pretty sure. And then, yeah, okay. That is a lot easier than I was thinking it would be.
Ready, set, spin to win.
We'll test and see.
Oh, hell! Oh, hell! You win!
Only. Okay, I take it back. It didn't seem to do anything. Huh? Loaded resource has an image file. This will not work on export. What? Instead, import the image file as an image resource and load it normally as a resource. Do I just go load? I think so. That probably still works. And then that won't complain at me. Good to know. Thank you for telling me, Godot. I appreciate it. This did not reflect the changes. Update based on stats. I guess what I'd have to do all this on load 2. So I have to do update appearance function update appearance. Do this. Then I can just call that function over here. And I don't need to do the volume control there. Won't matter in the store page. Plus I don't have that set up there. Actually, I guess it does because it's inside the top. Either way, I think that would work. I don't think I even need to restart the game. We could just do another 1v1 duel in the
Ready,
Orange
set,
Peeler Arena.
spin to win.
They're more or less the same stats as us. I just have one more special. I think at low speeds I need more knockback. I have a minimum amount of knockback. Oh, my images didn't load this time. But hey, my top did change color to reflect what our current state is. Konami code for auto win? Which Konami code? There are a lot of them. Left, right, A, B, start. Invalid image. No. Becomes a resource. I'm giving it the whole resource path. I'm gonna have to look this up, I guess. Godot. Set right 2D texture from loaded image. Something like that. It's all this the same results that I got earlier today. Let me change sprites and scripts. Let's see. What is this from? 7 years ago. I think I'll change my results to just be the last year. Thanks. You know what? I'll check and show you guys. Why not? Let's explore together. Preload, instantiate. No, that's for the scenes. Preload the PNG. What's the difference between load and preload? I don't actually. Well. Preloaded path must be a constant string. It can't be. Why would it matter? Why would it matter? Oh my god. It's gonna resolve to the same thing anyways. Really, it still knows. What difference does it make? Oh, because it can't preload it at. I see. Want to do it before any code actually runs. I wonder why load doesn't work. I know that exists. The NUI, it's here. 0 through 9. And all the names are here. That's how I'm doing scenes. Texture load from an SEG. Oh, can I just do that? Can I just do it directly? I don't need to do this. Say the texture is equal to that. Maybe. All right, let's restart and see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oops, I dragged the window.
Damn! You win!
All right. Okay, it worked. It's showing up now. Well, if they're all minus power, man. Well.
Ready, set, spin to win.
That was still far easier than I expected to show the top in the menu. Now, could I update it to with the preview when you hover over each of them? I could.
Over, man.
I lost that. Okay. Special without any of the other stats is pretty bad, I will say. It might need a buff. But maybe when we add abilities, it'll be good enough. Either way, in our list, current top stats of the channel. Oh, I have to show our stats. I added a preview, so that's done. We need to show the stats kind of like I do here. I can probably drag this on and then assign it the yeah. I think that should just work. I think so. So if I do this and I find that scene, I think I called it reward card or top panel. Top panel. Drag it in to the canvas. We will put it. It could be in the top left. I mean, that'll be fine. And then because your top is here, that makes sense. And then your top name is you. Just because I know that gets used. Then the panel, I assign it to that. And it should just work. It should just work. Because we have to win another round.
Set, spin to win.
Damn!
Knocking each other out anyways.
Damn! You win!
Alright. Oh, I broke it. Do I not set the current? I do set the current stats. There's no dexterity on it. Is it loading before the other one? Is that the problem? Might be. Can be like store. Oh, I don't want to necessarily do that here. Shoot. Let me look. There's the top. Current stats. Evidently have not updated yet. What? Oh, this calls it immediately on ready. If this ready's up first, Do you think it goes in order here? Do you think anything will break if I move this down farther? So hopefully it'll load this guy first, run his ready, and then run this. That is a little, definitely a code smell.
Ready, set, spin to win.
But we'll see if my theory is right.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell.
Oh,
You win.
okay. Go to the shop. And it broke immediately. Okay, so theory not correct. What I can do is if mm, if not, I get sat name. Oops. Dog get that name. Then we can do this. Top. If there is not, if there is a top, I mean, there has to be a top to be able to get this far anyways, so, but whatever. And it does not have the stat that we're asking for, then make sure to load it. And make sure it's not an AI one. And by AI, I mean computer controlled. Let's see. It's off by default, so good. Okay, this should work.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, hell. You win.
Right. There it is. Okay. So there's all of our stats, our current looking thing. And now, yeah, I feel like updating this when I hover over would make a lot of sense. I like that too much not to do. And just to be clear, yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that. Shouldn't take too long. These buttons, where's the top panel? It's this one. No, it's not. It is challenge button. Let's see. On most entered, we are already doing the hover over effect. I need this to have a reference to our top. That means I need each of these to also point to this guy. Then I say, when I hover over this, I want to effectively do the on. Oh, I know what I can do. If I unfortunately I have this changing it directly instead of returning like a dictionary and then replacing. It'd be so much easier. I could definitely change it to do that. Be like var new stats dictionary is equal to this. Or actually it'd have to be this dot duplicate through. So it's a deep copy. And then I'm going to be like this. And then at the end, I'll say this is equal to this dot duplicate true. And then I'm going to move all of this into its own function called calculate new stats. Function calculate new stats. And then I'll have it return the new stats. And then all I have to do now, wait. Need. Yeah, that's fine. It could be in here. I could pass it in, but it's really no point. Oh yeah, I should probably be doing return types here, but I would also, if I wasn't doing this as a game jam, I'd have doc strings on everything too. But ain't no time for that here. So then that's giving us what our stats would be had we gotten the reward. It's only actually applying it here, but now if I do this, I figure out what our new stats would be, and then I say top dot update stat based on new stats, and I give it this. But it doesn't actually change the real game state stats. Assuming I did this right. And I think that will also update the appearance.
Spin to win.
Then people can see what their new top will look like based on each selection. Oh, I'll have to also update the
You win.
maybe at the top left. Forgot about that, but okay, didn't do anything. Didn't do it. On press. We've already figured out the reward, so print out the new stats. Oh, it's not triggering on the rollover. This is not hooked up. Oh, it's not playing the sound effects either. Oops. On most entered. Needs to go. I should go to the scene first and then do it. On most entered. Connect. Oops. Right call is null. Is null. I think I just have to restart the game. Fortunately.
All
right, we'll see if it breaks.
Spin
Or if it works.
to win.
Damn. Damn. You win.
I definitely need to up the minimum force. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at that. So plus X gives us green, plus blue, plus green. Okay. And we got the sound effects too. Okay. Now I just need to update this top left thing. When we do that, so when we hover over, I also I'm gonna need a reference to it. So hold on. 2D, wrong scene actually. Store menu. In 2D. I need a reference to this bad boy, who is a top panel card. So I go export var this. Oops. Panel card is this. Then each of these I go into inspector and assign it. Then how much effort I'm going to have to do to make that happen. I'm doing this on ready. I think I can just turn it into Oh, it is based on purely the game state. I could have it pass in. Yeah, okay, this is what I'll do. Function update review or update. It's just update, I guess. And then this is the stats is going to be a dictionary you pass in. Now when I pass it here, we are going to give it this by default. And then calculate this also needs stats, which to pull it from. Oops. And we'll just pass it in. And then I can use that here instead of this. And then, oh, I'm already giving it stats, so I don't even need to do this anymore. I'm already using the top's current stats anyways. But I guess I need to pass it in if I want to do this. So that's fine. Then all I have to do now is call this. I guess I didn't really need to do all that, huh? But it's okay. That's not a total waste. Back here, and I say our whatever the variable name is called, panel card dot update, and then the top should already be updated, so I won't bother doing this. It should go right to here because I just told it to update based on stats. Yeah. So that should work. That means the top left thing should now show our stats.
Ready,
Alright.
set, spin to win.
Is that too loud while the music while I talk? No, it looks like it's okay. It might be a little overpowering. Could also point the mic more at my face. There we go. That's beautiful. Well, okay, I won't say beautiful, but it works. It changes the display. Now we get a nice preview of. This one will make us more blue, but less green, so we get more of purple. Where this one is blue minus red, so white blue. And then this one's green. Great. That looks sick. We grab that. That looks. Oh wait. Actually, I'm just gonna record it later, anyways. But okay. So that is another thing off our list we can do. So these are all the low-hanging fruit, easy stuff to do. Now, if we want to change instead of having it list here, plus special, plus dex, could be like, I don't know, tiger base. And, oh man, that sounds like it would be so much work. Is it even worth it? Is it even worth it? To have a whole, inventory, essentially, at that point? This is a nice touch, I will say. I'm quite happy with that.
Ready, set, spin to
I need
win.
to think about how I'm gonna do the abilities. I think we'll do the abilities first, and then I'll see how ambitious I want to be for the others. Because the others just really flavor change, but it's a lot of effort for that flavor change.
Raphael, you win!
I do want to be able to change the top. This model here. Power. Oh, I haven't tested this map yet.
Ready, set,
So I'd like to.
spin to win.
Oh, it's a little steep. Oh, it's not too bad once you get going. Wow. Okay. The center is like the perfect size for one person to sit. Yeah, this is why the minimum knockback needs to be larger, so they don't just sit there and bash against each other constantly. So let's do that quickly. We go to the top, and we go to the collision. I need. What's the easiest way to do this? Like, I need to look like at the. Where's the total force calculator? Here it is. If the length of the absolute value of the total force length is less than, I don't know, 10, then I want to try and increase it so that it does. I'm not sure how the easiest way to do that would be. For now, I'm just going to say, I don't know, double the force and see what happens. Let's do like 5 times. You just see. What I'm gonna do actually, because I like the audio level at 50% when it's in the main menu, but in the battle itself, this one, oh, it already is -15. Jesus, I'm gonna put it at -20 and see if that's more balanced with this.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, whoa, okay, clearly ×5 is way too much. Or, yeah. Or this is way too much. Say if it's under 5, let's just add vector 3 of, let's say, 202. The flat increase. If it's less than 5, see what happens.
Ready, set, spin.
Why is
to
Adolf
win.
one of the? Why is Adolf one of my subscribers? That is concerning.
Oh, hell.
Oh yeah, French Fair. Do you want your name to be
Hell. You
one of the
win.
possibilities for the CPU? So I can add you to the list.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I don't even know if you're subscribed, but you've been here for most of these streams, so.
You win.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be testing to see if the extra force was good or not. Instead, I'm just playing the game.
Ready, set.
Oh no,
spin
well now
to
it's just me and
win.
them, so. Okay, if we hit that low, clearly not enough. Okay. Let's do. Well, let's do +5. And let's see. Print this and see what it is. Actually. Oh, don't print just the length. Print the vector as well itself so I can just see. And I need another bracket.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, triggered a little bit there. And here.
Oh, hell.
Okay, yeah. But we are getting kind of stuck. Oh, by adding this, yeah, I need to actually just use the multipliers. I think multiplying it by 3. Try that.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay. That way at low speeds, you still get, you know, a little bit more of a bump.
Knocked out. You win.
Well, it's not that consistent, but I guess if it's really low, then multiplying by 3 is not going to matter too much, huh? What I could do is, while it's, ooh, that's scary though. I could potentially introduce an infinite loop. It's like really, really close to 0. How would I do that? If I have a vector, increase to size, desired size, I don't know. How would I do this? No, oh, they're all just gonna talk about on a math vector, not C++. How to resize vectors to a specific length. We have a vector. Oh my god, this. How do I see your stupid ass? Okay, there we go. Because my in general, if you have a vector v and you want another vector in the same direction with a given length L, then the vector u equals L over v. Oh my god, I can't read this. Can you put this in like simplified terms for me? I want to practice. If I normalize it and then multiply it, you know what? That probably gets me close enough anyways. Normalize times 5.0. Would that be? What if it's like 0.0 or like 0.0010 and then 0.001? Normalizing it times by 0.5 would not help. If I check that, it's between this and at least 1. I would get rid of the really small cases. What I could do is... if you're right beside each other and you have a very little bit of force. I don't know.
Ready, set, spin to win.
It's triggering, but it's not really bashing us back enough that I'd want. I guess in this case I don't really need. Yeah, I really should normalize it. Otherwise, it could be ridiculous.
Set, spin to win.
Like, I don't want this situation where we're all just like clumped together, bashing against each other. You know, that's what I don't want.
You win.
It was saying like it was this amount. You know what? Let's see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Each other away at least a little bit. Oh my gosh, she just went flying. Yeah, I don't think this is working how I want it to work. Don't think so. How am I supposed to set a minimum amount? I could see. Oh, I know what to do. Hold on. I'm stupid. What I do is I get, let's see, the new force to add would be a vector 3, and that will be the total force that it currently is. Normalized times 5, and then I add that. Wait. So then they'll at least go in the right direction, right? If a value is negative, it'll stay negative. And it'll get more negative. I won't accidentally flip it or something. But would it still be enough? Maybe, possibly. It does definitely feel jank, but a lot of this physics is jank. Like, that's I ain't doing shit. Maybe it's not overcoming the move speed.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Bring you.
Mm.
Knock him.
Mm. Could I just push them away regardless of the amount of force it is? By like a fixed amount based on how they're moving? So I could do like self-dot basis Z times maybe. Do I need to normalize it? Probably. Is that going to be any different? Oh, this is just adding to the force, which should trigger for both of them. I don't know if this will be good or make things worse.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh.
Knock him. Knock him.
This definitely feels more dynamic.
You win.
Yeah, okay. That felt good. Will it feel good at all levels? I don't know. Power +1.
Ready, set,
1v1 duel.
spin to win.
You win.
Okay, that was a little jank, but go all in on power.
Ready,
Another 1v1 duel.
spin to win.
Oh, so much knockback because of our power.
You win.
Wrecked. Less power. 5 power.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I forget what we were doing before all this, but dude, we do we do so much knockback now.
Knock him. Knock him.
Holy.
You win.
We are giga strong. Well, I gotta give up power no matter what, so may as well get 2 decks for it.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Knock him. Knock him.
Oh, I went flying.
You win.
Because one of them has 3 power, I guess. Power's pretty good. If we could probably do nerf it a little tiny bit.
Spin
Maybe
to
you could just
win.
scale less, I think, is probably what I have to do. Hi, bud. So- Or just tone down how much of a bonus player gets. Wow, we are a rare yellow color.
You win.
Very rare. Should I allow stats to go to 0? Should I?
Ready, set, Spin to win.
I'm not sure. You have so much stamina now, it's absurd.
You win.
I win. Oh man, having the preview is so nice actually. It is so nice. I lose all of my power. Oh my gosh. You kind of have to have a dump stack.
Spin to win.
Damn you.
You're still doing this, which I don't want to have happen.
You win.
Oh, I know why. Good. Well, I mean, that's for... Maybe we should just based on your total speed, actually. If I did that, like, you're not moving very fast. You can do linear velocity too, but actually, yeah, I think that's probably what I want. Linear velocity dot length. If you're not moving very much, then add the extra force. A little counterintuitive, but I've maxed out Dex and Power.
Spin to win.
There is a max power guy out there as well.
Bring you. Knock out.
Wasn't even using my dash. Just seeing how much knockback there is. That feels good. I mean, that's 2 max power guys going at it.
You win.
Okay. That seems like a reasonable amount of backlash. Well,
Ready.
at this point it's just picking what arena you want.
Spin to win.
But the enemies are getting better stats at this point. Oh, we do such crazy. We have much better stats. I need to tone down, I think, the players' bonus, the human bonus.
You win.
Probably like half as much, to be honest. And at this point, the stat gains don't matter because I'm capped out.
Spin to win.
Now, I could allow them to go higher potentially and do like a max of 10.
You win.
But then, like, the numbers are going to get ridiculous. Oh, this doesn't have enough space. Didn't think about that. Use all my power for 2 special. I don't think I'll do that.
Ready.
The mountain.
Spin to win.
Oh. Yeah, the AI is going to ring out a lot on this map unless I give them some
Bring you.
better AI. But either way, okay, that does at least to solve the problem that I wanted. Oh yeah, I also we did fix this too. I can't completely go up vertical walls. We fix issue where multiple tops stand nearly motionless beside each other due to not enough knockback. There is a rebalance power. So I'm gonna just rebalance the player entirely. You're gonna get a 30% bonus as a human. And I could have that decrease based on the number of wins you have. You know, each win could lower it by like 5%. And then eventually you're going to be weaker than them. There's going to have to be a cap. Let's see. Whichever's larger of Don't reduce it by more than, say, 0.6. That would bring you down to a 30% deficit if you win enough times. So that way it can stay starting pretty easy, but then the computer will be getting stronger over time to match. And then overcome, and then surpass you, and then you'll have to be using strategy and abusing their AI to win. That's a good point, though. Actually, I should show the number of wins you have somewhere, probably on the panel. Actually, that'd be the easiest place to put it. And be like, if the top is not AI controlled. Let's see. I'm gonna put this here. And we're going to say it's going to be win count. Actually, I can put it probably after the player name. Here. If available. And then be like, our win count string is equal to empty string by default. If not top.ai controlled, then win count will be equal to in brackets an integer, which is from stats of wins. And it can say like that. And then if I go into new, there's no wins on this. Do I really not pass it in? The game state of stats should have wins. When would it not? When would it not? If it doesn't have any, I could do this. Oh, if it's yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. If it's AI controlled, they won't have the wins in there, but they're not going to be using human bonus anyways, so there we go. You, 0 wins.
Spin to win.
Why are we all so dark now? Nothing changed with. What?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Why? Why are they also much lower?
Win.
They're also muted. Was I scaling color off of human? Why was I scaling? What? Huh? Why would I do that? This is silly.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay. We don't need the human bonus to apply to your color. That is just a bit silly. More power.
Ready, set,
But here's where neglecting Dex means I have far less stamina than I would normally want. And I'm getting less and less bonus from them. I'm almost running out of stamina there, so let's get some Dex.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Hi, bud. Having a good time up there. You know what I should do is I should have them target the player from the very beginning when I spawn them in. It's special.
Ready.
Special also
set,
applies some extra
spin
force.
to win.
Not just power, but. Boom. How much stamina do I have?
Win.
Okay, we're good. We got a little bit left. Dexterity plus 2, power minus 2. I can get more power. Really need the dex. Let's do this.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh,
Damn. You win.
I'll take it. Win is a win is a win. Plus 3 special minus 1 power. I'll have like no power. When I hover off, I'm not hovering over any of them. I should probably set it back to what you have had before, which would mean I would need another. When I roll out of it, I guess is when I'd have it reset back. That's what I would do. Where is that challenge button? On most exit is what I need to do. And I need that here. On most exited. Be like update to the game state stats. And I think that will just be fine. Now let's do that.
Ready, set, spin to win.
They are very dark again.
Game over, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Now I understand why I did that. I had the modifier higher. I need the first fight people to not just immediately lose. If I am, then what I can do is increase this, and you know what, that's probably fine. My question is, Dex, power, special. Their initial stats.
Ready, set,
Are getting
spin to
redrawn
win.
because of these are telling it to update, maybe? This still seems like it's doing it correctly. Maybe it wasn't doing it. It was not doing it correctly before. Actually, it would make sense that they're very dark because their overall power level is very low, which means the RGB value is closer to 0 than it is to 1.
Ready,
But
set,
they'll get more and more
spin to
saturated
win.
and bright. The more stats they get.
You win.
A win. I need to almost have it so that the stamina always shows, even if it gets clipped into the ground. But I'm not really sure how I would do. Okay, this does correctly reflect back to where you were before when I roll out, so that's great. That is mission accomplished. Let us. Oh, hold on. I just thought of something. I need to add some names here. Obviously we need Juniper. So if you get lucky enough for her name to come up, you're required to post a screenshot, basically. Like a 1 in 600 chance. And you know what? Drago, you also left a comment earlier. Also, I'm gonna put in Real Snake and Frosty Cog. And let's see. Let's do it this way, actually. That's gonna be too many characters, so I'll do Frosty. It's fine. She'll forgive me. Who else? Emo Duck. What was the? I think he did that. That's the face he used to always post. Who else? Who else should I add to the list of names that can be picked? Yeah, let's do Patsy and Soul. Soul might already be in here, actually. Oh yeah, Solange isn't already there. Ha! Fancy that. Cassie subscribed to me? Don't think so. All right, well, that'll be good enough for now. Okay, so rebalance power. I'm gonna say that's done. Is it perfect? I also rebalance human buffs. Reduce it based on wins. I'll bring this over here so you can see what I'm typing. What else do we do? I still need to do the abilities. That's the big thing we need to do. This stuff. And time check? Oh, we're good. We got lots of time. Okay. 4 more hours. We can definitely do it in 4 hours. What else did I do? I'm now show total number of wins on player card. I did. We made it so that hovering over the reward cards show updates preview dynamically and resets when you hover off. Okay, so let's make some abilities, shall we? So I need to go to the top here, and we need to be like, do I want to add it? Do I just want to do it purely through code, or do I want to have it through like objects that I can I'll just do it through code. Let's not worry about it. Let's see. I want ability ID. Default it'll be 0. They can always change. That means I'm probably gonna have to save that in stats as well. I'm not already. I think I did as alt. Yeah, okay, never mind. Then what I'll do, we can keep calling it alt, I guess. Then I don't need it here either, to be honest. No, I kind of do. I'll just call it alt, and we'll be good. And then when I'm creating the characters, am I setting it? I assume I'm not. Sorry, I want game. When I spawn, based on stats. I guess I'd do it here. It's equal to stats of alt. If it's not there for some reason, actually, I'll just default it to 0. And then what I do is, the problem is, I think I'm actually doing this in 2 different places. I'm doing impulse to target for players, and I'm doing this rocket dash for the AI, computer players. I wonder if this is better if I don't do that. I definitely want to do it for the player, but I don't know if I want to do it for them. Before I do anything else, let's just quickly test.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I might need them to be able to dash more than they currently do.
Damn. You win.
Even with 2 special, they just weren't really doing it. So let's do this. Their center speed, so 10 times their special. So if their special is 2, that's not a very high chance, I will say. I'm literally gonna make this like 200. That way, if they've got 5, they got like a 25% chance of using it if they are maxed out on special.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Damn. Damn.
Now, granted, that is like constant, so that is actually way too often. I'm literally gonna make that 1/10 of that.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, I do see the blue one dashing more than the others, which is what I want to see.
Damn.
But I still want them to.
Damn. You win.
We win. Mm,
Ready, set, spin to win.
oh yeah. And if I'm up here and they dash, yeah, okay, that works so much better. Okay. I'm also going to do one thing when I spawn the enemies, the CPUs, but in particular, we will set the last top hit equal to the player top. So they'll be aggro on us from the very beginning.
Ready, set,
Is that fair?
spin
No.
to win.
But you're also getting way more stats, and they'll make things interesting. Rather than them just all infighting right from the beginning.
You win.
Alright. Can I do something about the stamina? I know this is not in my list of things to do, but the stamina bar clipping to the ground is pretty bad. I do have the outline mesh. Can I just give that to... I don't think I can. This is 2D, not 3D. I don't think there is... surely there's not a 3D version of this, right? Progress bar? No. Oh, but I have it on a 3D object through... Yeah, okay, so I could do it in theory. On the next pass, I give it the outline material. Well, that's on the bottom, not the top. Oh, if it's obscured, I don't know if this will work, actually. Because I see it immediately when I reveal this. I'm not seeing it here. I don't know if it has to be inverted or something. Or if I have to do that one as a first pass and then the second pass. I don't know. Let's just test and see what happens.
Ready, set.
I'm not seeing it through
spin
this,
to
so
win.
no. Not quite that easy. I do see it's interesting that it becomes yellow on the bottom. I wouldn't want this anyways because okay. If I do that, it's going to show a big square. It's not going to show just the stamina bar portion of it. It'll show the whole square. It's not going to be intelligent enough to know where the edges of the thing we're drawing onto it is. Then can I change its layering perhaps? Somehow. Physics priority. Top level. What does this mean? If true, the node does not inherit its transformation from its parent. Oh, it's transformation. Never mind. Wait a minute. If I do that, it would stay flat on the ground, maybe? I don't actually know if that's how that works.
Ready, set,
Oh, now it's not
spin
going to be
win.
there at all because it's just at the default position. I see. I can't really do that. I can lock its rotation, I think. Maybe not from here. If it was like a rigid body or something, you can. I could artificially have it always face directly up. But again, that won't help the problem of it clipping into the ground and then not being super visible. Godot make. Hold on, someone's pinging me. What's Aaron? Send me a GIF of Dr. House, and it's a Minecraft house with Dr. House's face on it. Very good. I've never actually watched any. Is it Dr. House or is that actually? I'm now second guessing his. Yeah, either way, I've never seen it. So. Okay, what is it doing? Oh yeah, I want to make a mesh always visible regardless of depth. Making a 3D model always visible. No depth test. Depth. On. Oh, maybe. Couldn't I have just...
Ready,
Oh, it looks a little goofy
set,
here.
Spin to win.
But that does work. It's not quite what I want. I would still like the top to be able to go over it, but that's close. It's definitely more readable. Versus always, what does that do? Nothing that I care about. Draw to inverted. Oh, so you can't see it there, but you can see it here. That's interesting. Oh, that'd be useful for something. You could definitely do some awesome things with that. Where it only shows up if occluded. Couldn't I have done that for the outline mesh then? That would have been so much easier. And then I wouldn't need the outline mesh. Instead, I would just swap the depth test. Is there an easy way for me to do that? Why don't I get on this guy? He's a mesh instance 3D, same as this. Oh, because it has to be on the... Do I not have a material? What? I don't have a material. I end up adding one through code. But then in theory, I'd be able to do it here. If I had one, then I could do depth inverted. And then if it was, yeah, I mean, but then if you're only partially obscured, you wouldn't see the part that should be visible. So no, that wouldn't actually work to solve the problem. I think what we did was appropriate with the shader.
Ready, set.
Of course, this map doesn't really have any way to obscure myself, but a little bit, I guess. Yeah, there it is. Wait, I'm on the ground and I'm not dead. Is there a bit of ground there? In a 0. I think I was hanging on to like the side of this underneath. That is not a physics thing I was expecting to happen. Actually, I'd still died, so it didn't really matter. But, okay. Anyways, I'll think about the stamina issue of it clipping through the ground. and see if I can come up with any solution to it. But for now, we will go back to doing alts. Okay, so when am I using this? Here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change things to be just one function. I'm going to say function activate alt. And I'm going to be like, if your alt is equal to 0, if you're AI controlled, then do this, which I don't need distance from center anymore. So I'm just going to get rid of it. Fine. If I'm not AI controlled, then we're going to do this. And then we'll add in other alts. Rocket Dash doesn't need this anymore. And I think that's it. Okay. So now I'm going to say activate alt over here instead of this. And here. I probably don't want to do it here, actually. I think I'll leave that one because that's when we release to launch. I just want to have you go forward a bit. I guess I'll check to make sure it didn't break anything, but I can't imagine it did.
Ready, set, spin to win.
And in fact, still,
Ah, damn!
I can't really.
Ah, damn!
The dash is not that powerful right now, but okay, it does work.
You win!
Because that would be going normally, and that's dash. Yeah, okay, it is still applying. So if our alt is, say, 1, then we're going to rocket jump. And that should work for both people. Because all I have to do is say this. And this is not a good way to do it, by the way, but it is what it is. Actually, I'm going to just do it this way. Doesn't need to check the other ones. I want to move in a direction that is directly up. So that's pretty straightforward. And then I'm going to apply a pulse. And then I'm just going to use rock dash available as just general alt availability. I'm moving it times your impulse speed, and that's more or less it. I go up. All right. I guess I can test this by going into our default and saying our alt is now 1. And then starting a new game.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Nothing seems to be happening. So the impulse is either not enough or let's do this. Times negative get gravity. Overcome gravity. Maybe. I don't know. Sprint, rocket, jump. Let's see what happens. If it's even triggering.
Ready, set, spin to win.
It did happen once. I got too many print statements here. Did it? It only triggered once. And this never reset. Also, this should be here. And anything that's calling Rocket Dash should actually be calling Activate Alt instead. Except for obviously in there. Okay. The first arena is going to have collision setup, collision setup, collision setup. Yeah, okay. It's not a problem with that. Hmm. Set it to true on ready. We set it to true if you collide with any kind of static body that is not the table. I mean, that should be fine, but okay. What other prints? Okay, about this print statement, which I'll get rid of.
Ready, set,
Oh, am I?
to win.
I don't know if I'm launching myself downward or upward. I'm now thinking, suspecting that. No, because I should be going up. Central impulse. The up direction. Times impulse speed. Times gravity. I'm assuming, actually, I don't know if gravity is negative. Well, let's just do like times 1,000 and just see, like, why is it not?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Pretty sure it launched me like directly down. Which don't seem right.
Ready, set, spin to win.
It said rocket jump and I did not rocket jump.
Ah, damn! You win!
Ready, set, spin to win.
It launched me so fast down. That's let me print this out.
Ready, set, spin to win.
So it was pushing me. That is a big impulse. I think move direction as impulse speed will probably be fine. Positive Y is up. Not crazy, right? If I look at this transform, I move it up. Positive Y, yeah. So Y, A, does it happen once and then never again? And B, not actually shoot me upward. This was supposed to be a freebie, like no thought whatsoever to this. Huh?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Not activating anymore. Not saying it's activating. It looks like it's still doing the dash, but maybe not. Maybe it's not even doing the dash. Impulse to target. Print. Impulse to target. Which weirdly sets our linear velocity to 0. Why? Why do I do that? I don't know.
Ready, set.
Oh, so you can't just spam
spin
it
to
and.
win.
Okay, I'm still doing impulse to target. Why? Why is this still happening? I have to search in like VS Code so I can actually find out all cases of it. Oops. Copy. Is this still triggering? Oh my gosh, this is still triggering. Oh, right. Never mind. I'm stupid. That's right. I do have to change this. Dachi call, activate alt. Oops. This is when I click on the arena to activate my alt in that direction, which used to just be dash. Okay, that's the only other place that it was. So that's why it wasn't happening again. Okay. I'm gonna put this back to how it was just in case, but in fact, I should probably do that for this too. So basically, yeah. So it doesn't matter where you're moving when you activate it, you'll go straight up.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, there we go. Now I can jump. Whee! I can just go forever because it's supposed to be setting my thing. Oh, but I don't check. Right. Okay. Let's see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Now I can jump once. I'm not clicking anymore. That's just how powerful this is. That was one. That was one rocket jump. Why was that so powerful? Hold on. What?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Ring out. Knock out.
If I do it in midair, why is it
You win.
sometimes letting me do it and sometimes sending me into space?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Like this is wait, what?
It's game
Surely
over,
that's
man.
more than 12. Negate just the Y value. That way we can still carry a horizontal movement when we do it. That would be way more fun. 12.7, huh? Sent me that far with just one impulse? What if we reduce that?
Ready,
And it's
set,
not a
spin
frame
to
rate
win.
thing. Okay, well now it's basically nothing. Do it half.
Ready,
I assume it has to be
set,
enough to
spin
overcome
win.
gravity. Okay, that is a small jump. Oh,
It's game over, man.
not having air control while doing that does make it pretty brutal. So there is a reason for wanting to do this.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Why am I just still going up?
Ring out.
Where am I?
Game
Why
over, man.
do I fly so high? It's not. There's no way this is happening. Huh? I said the fault's right after doing it. Why are we still going up? Because, oh, I know why. I know why. When we move in a certain direction, that direction, if it's straight up, we're just going to keep going up and it just keeps applying that force to us. I see. I see. I'm pretty sure that's why.
Ready, set,
And now I can unnerf the
spin
jump probably
to
too.
win.
Oh, oh, oh.
It's game over.
That means I can probably also nerf it in multiple ways. Go higher. And then linear velocity dot y is 0 before it, but keep your horizontal and see what happens.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Is this move good? Probably not when it does
Game
that.
over, man.
Probably not.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh my gosh. It's so impossible to control. Right. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's really this code that just ruins this whole idea. Hmm. Well, I could make it so that you have to be on ground for that to happen. And then we can unnerf it and see how that goes.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Jump. Jump. And if I, oh god.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but our movement's so stifled by that.
You win.
So bad if you don't get to. What I can do is actually be like, ground bonus float is equal to 1.0. If not on the ground, then the ground, or let's call it air penalty, I guess. Air penalty 0.1. And then do this here. If you're on the ground,
Ready, set, spin to win.
Bring you. Oh, damn.
oh my gosh. No, the
over,
jump
man.
is so bad. It's so awful. And it forces us to like do all this other jank stuff. So I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if the rocket jump's worth it. We played with physics too much in the past. Doing too many hacky workarounds. That yeah.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, I jumped at the
Game
wrong
over,
time and
man.
just got flung.
Oh, dang you.
Ah.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Yeah, but look, my movement's completely destroyed by that. Hmm. Move in the direction that just don't move up and down at all, or keep moving in the direction you are going. Problem is, I do this. I just run along
Ready, set,
the floor.
Spin to win.
Everything's normal. If I jump,
Damn.
it can still. I won because I was so far away. Well, plus special, so we get more of
Ready,
effect.
set, spin to win.
Well, I can just jump up there now. That's kind of cool, but it needs to not be able to reset in the midair. You have to be able to land on ground. Problem is, pretty sure a timer somewhere. Yeah, here. Um, force you to hit the ground and see if that's the cause.
Set, spin to win.
Clicking, clicking, clicking,
Game
clicking.
over, man. Yeah.
Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Now I could just make it have you jump like almost straight up. I could, yeah, let's go to rocket jump. Be like when your velocity gets caught in like a fifth of what it was, and then cut the linear velocity completely.
Ready,
Then do the
set,
jump.
spin to win.
Even then, like, depending on how fast you're going, this is just like so much worse than the dash. Let's try straight up.
Ready, set, spin.
Because in theory,
to
you'd use it to
win.
dodge, and you wouldn't be touching anything, so your stamina would go down less, not as much.
You win.
Problem is, you won't be able to get onto high ground
Ready,
with it very easily.
set,
Then again, if you
spin to
could, you could
win.
cheese a lot of stuff. Oh god. I'm still somehow keeping
You win.
some momentum. Dude, you control the hell out of the AI with this. Causing them to just fly off.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Why can I still jump in midair sometimes? How do I keep my momentum?
It's great now.
It's like impossible to control at high amounts. So impossible.
Ready, set,
I really didn't think
spin
rocket jump
to
would take this
win.
much effort.
Knocked out.
Oh god.
Knocked out. You win.
Very curious why it's resetting. And lets me do that. Oh, well, alright.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Knocked out. Knocked out.
Oh, you can use it to stop yourself from flying out of the arena. Sometimes.
game over,
If you
man.
have it up. I kind of need an indicator to know if you do have it up, actually. I'm also going to change one thing in the games. Where's the panels? No, it's here. So this. I want to make this larger. There's no reason for it not to fill up the whole thing, you know? Okay. I don't know about this. Don't know about this. What I could do is have it also do an impulse toward the center. Like do that plus an impulse to the center point. Is that just Victor 3? It is. Do I even set that on the player? I think I do. I remember calling it out specifically, maybe not. Center point. Did I do that for the player? I don't think I did. Well, give him the center point. Okay. And that way, it'll launch us up and toward the center. Maybe. That is cute. Back to this point, I could do it. I just do this. Do it in one go. By setting the Y to 1, that would be directly up. But then using the X and Z to point toward the center. Okay, let's try.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, okay, that's. Although.
You win.
That's kind of cool. Let's get plus special. Minus dex is not great, but.
Set, spin to win.
It's game over, man.
I think what I need to do in the. Where is it? When I launch. Don't activate the alt when I launch. That's not going to make any sense to do that anyways when we have stuff like shockwave.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Knock him. Knock him. You win.
I'm trying to rocket jump. It's not happening. It's not happening. They're all minus special.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Doesn't that still launch me so far? Oh god. Save me.
It's game over, man.
Rocket jump was not resetting.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I'm clicking and it's not happening.
Knock him.
I can see the logs not happening.
You win.
But why? Well, why? Huh? What? Why? I truly did not expect something as simple as jump up to be so difficult. To not be broken horribly. I definitely need this to default to not available. You need to land on the ground. It really just seems like detecting when you hit the ground is not good enough. It just isn't good enough to be consistent. If not AI controlled, print on ground. Oh, I didn't do this. Well, that may have something to do with it.
Ready, set,
Let's see.
spin to win.
I still went flying so far. It says I'm on ground,
Knock him.
but I can't click. All right, you know what? I hate this stupid flag. Rocket Dash available. We're getting rid of it. We're literally just getting rid of it. Oops. I kind of need that. There we go. Goodbye. Bye. If I'm not on ground. I'm not on ground. Can't do it. Well, that is pretty limiting, actually, I would say. Yeah, that's gonna butcher it if I do that. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Rocket dash. Okay. You can do it whenever the hell you want now. Um, if I'm not on ground, return. I was already supposedly. Oh, I probably just changed that actually. All right, do your ults whenever the fuck you want. No cooldown, no nothing. Just
Ready, set, spin to win.
Bring out.
it is still not activating. Like I'm collecting like mad, and it's not happening.
You win.
Huh? Why is it not? It never once activated. Oh, because I have it here. I see. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Bring out.
I'm clicking. It's not happening. The fuck? Well, game. Print. Try or wait. Oh, because I took it out of here. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Of course it can't activate. I took away the thing that activates it, thinking it was the one when I launch. Cooldown finishes, distance bonus. Yeah, that is what I was in a 5 actually. Whichever is bigger of these, or smaller 5. Let's just cut it down. Okay. Think one thing out, think it's one thing, and it was not. It was another.
Spin to win.
Okay. So now I can just jump as much as I want, like in the air, etc.
Bring out. Oh,
So now I need proper flag. That says alt available bool is equal to false. And then when we actually touch the ground, set it back to true. When we activate our alts, if it's disabled or it's not available, and just return. And then, you know what? Fuck it. If we have activated it, it's no longer available until you land on the ground again. That simple. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I don't know why I just like immediately went straight freaking down, but okay, the jump actually is useful now.
knock out. Knock out. You win.
It's actually kind of good. What happens if I increase my special?
Ready, set, spin to win.
I can jump farther. Okay. And if I spam it, I can't activate elsewhere, but I can just avoid them. I can just stand there. Can't touch me.
Hell,
I play a different game now.
you win.
That's now it seems considerably better. It's a different playstyle, actually viable, than just maxing power and smashing them. Over here. Oh, with the walls, they're probably not going to dash out, but I can completely avoid them. If I added some dexterity, I'd have a lot of stamina. I could just outlast them. They avoid completely. Okay. Now we need a way for it to show up as a reward possibility. Instead of a stat increase, you can get an alt, a different alt. Now it has to be limited to an alt you don't already have, but that's cool. So let's change our default alt back to 0. And then go and say, in our challenge button, when we determine the reward that we could possibly have, one of the possibilities is now going to be alt. And if it's none of these, then it'll be show up as orange. I think that's fine. Now, the only problem is it's going to show as stars, but I can change the function here to get like the name of the alt or something. Where is it? Calculate new stats. Oh, sorry. What? Oh, I don't do it here. I do it in the draw of the, wait, I do it right here. Okay. Jeez. Star string. I'm going to also pass in the stat that is being changed. And this is going to be the stat name of a string. And then we are going to say if it is equal to alt, then all we have to do is return global dot alt name of the number of stars, which is in this case actually just going to be the alt ID. Alt names, and then if I go to global, I will, oops, go over our alt names. It's an array of string. By default, it'll be, actually, I'll just call it dash. That's fine. I don't have any like special effects that make it clearly look like a rocket yet, so dash and jump. Okay, and then here, that means I would also want to change. Wait, I'd just be saying alt plus the name of it. So alt plus jump. It would have to, I mean, that's fine. But I think if the increase stat, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, next remove. Okay. If, I'll just do it after here. If increase stat is equal to alt, then the decrease stat will be automatically also set to alt. So you'll be getting one alt and removing the other alt. And we need to be like the negative diff would then have to be equal to what our global game state of stats of alt, our current alt is. And that will be, so we get a random one that, oh crap, if it is equal to, if the positive diff is equal to our existing alt, then what we're going to do is just, oh, but it's going up to difficulty modifier. I'm going to have to change this completely, basically. Yeah. Then we're going to, like, the possible alts. We'll do this to start with. The length of global dot alt names -1. So if there's two of them, and I'd have to go between 0 and 1. And then if the positive diff is equal to what our current ultimate is, then we're going to say, we're just going to wrap to the next one. Wrap I this plus 1 between 0 and the maximum, which is this. And then the negative diff will always be set to what our current is. We're removing the previous one that we currently have and getting a new alt. Right now there's only 2. It's always going to show add jump, remove, dash, and that will be it. And then once we get jump, it'll be the other way around until we add a third one, and then there'll be more possibilities. But okay, there'll be a slight bias toward whatever one happens to be next in the list. But if you, in the chance that you RNG the one that you already have, you're going to get the one that's the next instead of re-rolling. But that's fine. Like, there's not going to be that. There's only going to be like 5 of them anyways, probably, at most. If we can even come up with 5 that I can implement. So now we have to test this and hope that it comes up as a reward when I win.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Right now we just have the dash, which is still good. Mainly because it's more of an offensive, but it can also be as defensive. It's very flexible, actually. But the jump is almost entirely defensive. Okay. Alt plus jump, special minus, that's not supposed to happen. Wait, I could lose my jump? That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, I didn't even think about it. Did I not do this? I didn't set that the decrease stat had to be also alt in this case. And then but the problem is, how's it going to calculate that? When I apply this, when I apply it, calculate new stats. I didn't do this. If the increased stat is alt, then we're going to set our alt equal to the increased value. And if the decreased value is alt, we don't need to do anything because we already increased the alt. Yeah. It's mostly there just for so it can show in the card. Okay, well, special minus nothing. That really messed things up. Okay, let's do this. Try again.
Ready, set, spin to win.
So we got our regular old dash. We bully the beginners. I won and then died immediately after. Well, special plus. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would be basically no downside, effectively. I need to have that not a possibility for removing. So what I need to do is I need to remove if the increase stat not okay, if increase stat is not alt, then I need to be like remove alt. Wait, it should already be there, right? Oh, no. If I... The decrease stat... Yeah, okay, no. No. I'm right. So... Except I have to do it like this, I guess. If not, increase stat is all. What am I doing wrong here? I have to type specifier after is. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just use equals. It's fine. If it's not equal to... That's probably... Can I do this? Do I really not do that anywhere else in the code? That's surprising. Increase stat is not the alt. And make sure to remove it so that it can't get decreased. It only makes sense to decrease it if we're increasing it. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
You're jankifying this just so that we can
You win.
retrofit it for this purpose. I didn't get it here.
Ready,
We'll have to
set,
play again.
spin to win.
What a shame. Can't believe I have to play the video game.
You win.
I win. Okay, alt plus jump, alt minus dash. That's what I want to see.
Ready,
So now,
set, spin
my ult
to
should be
win.
jump. It is. It can jump. Cool. I can just dodge, and then they try and get me, and they ram into the thing again. The walls. Okay. Jump plus dash minus jump. So if you don't want to change your stats, and that's an option. So now I should have to dash again.
Spin to win.
In fact, I do. The dash seems kind of underwhelming in comparison at this point.
You win.
But then again, I only have 2 specials, so. Speaking of special, let's do special.
Ready,
Although I don't have
set,
jump, so this isn't going to be as good.
To
But
win.
I think I need to buff dash. At least a little bit. Nah, actually, I don't know.
You win.
I think it's pretty good. Not giving me the jump back, unfortunately. Swap special for power. I kind of need the dex back.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, this is already feeling so much better than it did yesterday.
You win.
All right, I think it's time to add a third alt. Do. Also, I should probably show your ult. Oh, I can give the whatchamacallit dudes, the CPUs random ults now. And I can't wait for that to mess up their their logic. Game. Let's find out. How bad is their AI gonna be when they get jump? I could also intelligently do it based on their highest stat. Perhaps. But I think seeing random combinations is fun. So alt is equal to rand I in range of 0 to the length of global dot alt names -1. That way CPUs can have different alts. And now if I go to our panel, we can figure out our alt name string is equal to global dot alt names of the top, or sorry, stats of alt. There we go. And then I can add it in here in orange. I'll put it in after their stats. So there it goes, orange, %s / color, and then add it over here. Now your alt name should show on your card, and that will apply for player 2. If I continue, I've got, okay, we've all got dash.
Spin to win.
It's not that unlikely for that to
Game
happen.
over, man.
Oh, I just died immediately.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Ready,
They all still have dash.
spin to win.
I gotta check. Oh, ran into range. That inclusive or exclusive? Let's see. Is inclusive. So I did do it right. We're just getting extremely unlucky.
Ready,
All have dash. Is that true? Oh, because I'm always saying here. Oops. I see. I'm not supposed to put it here. I'm supposed to put it here. My bad. I don't set any of the other stats that way. So it was always setting to 0. Okay. Very good.
ready, set, spin to win.
They all have dash. Surely that's just chance, right?
Ready,
They all have dash.
ready,
Clearly something is not correct. Huh? Print this of alt. They might have the other abilities and I'm not loading it properly or showing it in the panel rather properly. Stats of alt. I'm updating from my stats. Oh, this is wait, no, it should be the same either way. Or maybe I'm should be calling update when the top changes his stats. Oh, I'm not. They have the correct names and stat increases. Alt is equal to stats.get alt. Let's do this and see if it's just like mysteriously not said. This will force it to error.
ready, set.
One of them is
spin
supposed to
win.
have jump. Bailey is. It looks like they used it.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, they jumped.
Damn.
I saw it. So, why does the card not show it? Because at this point, curious. Print the stats being passed in and what we are set at the end.
Ready, set, spin.
Let's see. Dex, I am passing in alt. They're all 0. Are they all truly 0? 0, 0, 1. But I got passed in as 0. Therefore, they based on stats. I'm missing something somewhere. Let's open VS Code. Search for alt. It's not very helpful. Need to search in just GD script files. Okay, difficulty alt. Yeah, I need it to be case sensitive. Is what I. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Nothing suspicious here. This is your default alt. Just, yeah. CPU stats. It is printing out correctly here. So it's somewhere after that it doesn't work properly. But I pass it immediately into there. So it should be fine at that point too. Do you think this is the problem? No, because this never applies to them. So how is it still displaying incorrectly for them? Huh? How is it getting 0 here? Top panel. Unless it's getting it from... Well, these are all... I see what's happening here. I now understand. Dot current stats. Will that break it?
Ready, set,
okay, that looks like a...
spin
Yeah,
to
that was it.
win.
It was... it was using my save files alt
You win.
and technically other stats, but it was overriding it to get from the others. And now this is broken in the store, and that's why I was doing it that way. I just need the one in the store to be special and not do this, I guess. Or be like at export var use save bool defaults, and then be like, if I use the save, then update from global game states of stats. Otherwise, update from the top. And then I just go to the store and I say this panel, use save file. Okay. Easy.
Ready, set, spin to win.
2 of them have jumps. And one has dash. Oh, look at them go. They're like leapfrogging. Kind of cool.
You win.
All right. The one just barely, but I don't get to change mine, unfortunately. Let's go here.
Ready, set, spin to win.
They both have jump, and they're power types. It's mildly terrifying, but okay, we're good. Oh, he didn't go out fully. I thought he was gonna ring out.
Over, man.
Damn. Owned. New game, go.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Now, since it is the first, whatchamacallit, round, I could set their ult specifically and be like, the blue guy gets the jump. So you can make advantage of it or something, but... Plus jump, minus dash, 4-way free-for-all.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh my god, they're all power-based. Well, I'm glad I have to jump now because I do not want to fight these guys directly on if I don't have to. Get away.
Knocked out. Knocked out.
Yup. Die on the slope. Thank you. Well, no, actually one of them I jump, but the problem is now this comes up too often. I don't want this to happen. Where it's like forcing me to swap to dash or pick this. I will take the
Ready,
dex, thanks.
set, spin to win.
Jump. Jump. Well, he actually met me midair. That's kind of cool. Oh, everybody has jump. Neat.
You win.
All right, this was a good addition. This was a good addition. Even it out. I can go for more power. Let's even things out.
Ready, set, spin to win.
All right. I should have these not fill the whole thing if they don't need it. I think if I go... Well, that'll be in the game. Panel cards. Oh, I already have them not fill. Might be in this itself. Container sizing. Do not fill vertically. Turn that off and we look here.
Ready, set,
Okay, they still seem to do it, so
spin to win.
I think it really had any effect.
Knocked out. You win.
Neat. Okay.
Ready, set,
Everybody's got
spin
jump.
to win.
Okay, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Let us... Oh, I didn't hit save. Maybe that's why I didn't. Oh, wait, that's horizontal. I wanted the vertical one to not be there. Let's just quickly check. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that works. Oh, but then it doesn't...
Spin.
It doesn't grow properly. So I'll just leave it as it is. It's fine. It is fine. Now, I haven't been ignoring chat. No, okay. We're good. I don't need these print statements anymore, so let's get rid of those. And let's see. What's our next alt we're going to add here? So if I go back to my README, I don't need this stuff anymore. So we did rocket jump. Done. I could do the temporary enlarge, but then I have to have a timer and such. Shockwave would be pushing everybody else away. I've got a reference to every other top. That would be pretty easy. Reset stamina bar would obviously be very easy, but also broken as hell. You would just never run out of stamina because currently the only limitation of your ability is that you're on the ground. So, make this been sticky to the ground. So, oh, you know what? It would have to be for a certain time, like enlarge. So time-based ones would have to be here. But then I'd need some way to show how long it's going to be active for. We could do something like the stamina bar around the bottom of the top. That wouldn't be possible. I think TP to the center is kind of obsolete based on rocket jump. I think. So I'm not going to bother doing that. And I think this is going to be too OP. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I could do about that. You could increase, I don't know. Too OP. The shockwave I can do immediately. I basically just have to loop through all the tops in a certain radius, and that radius can expand based on your special stat. And those tops, just push them away from you. I think that would work well. So let's go to the top. I will go to my use ultimate or activated ultimate. There we go. Let's make it number 2, and we will say this is the shockwave. Am I gonna have to make graphics go with that? I am, aren't I? Well, for now, this does nothing. I'm going to go and name it here. Shockwave. I should really have special effects for all of them, to be honest. Dash and jump could share. Shockwave will have to be something special, but okay. Either way, this should be very easy. I go for top in tops. I get the distance between them. Global position, distance 2. Self global position. And I'm gonna take the absolute value of this. And if that is less than or equal to current stats of special. So if you've got if you've got 1 special, it should be very small, right? The radius of our tops is 0.25 or 0.5 across. So I think 1 meter per actually would be kind of fine. We could give it a small multiplier of like 10% maybe, or 20%. That way at higher amounts, you're getting more bang for your buck. If you didn't invest in, you just dump special, then this will be a terrible ability for you. If they are, then I need to push them in a direction, probably based on the difference. Yeah, I can just use this. Hold on. I have to do this. Var diff vector 3 is this. And then I'm going to say that top. Apply central impulse. And the impulse will be the difference times or special skill. Or sorry, I'll have to normalize it first. Could I make it so you get pushed back more if you're closer? I don't think there's really a need for that. Although that would... Then you could use it offensively to get up beside someone, shockwave, and then to launch them far, you know? I can use the force speed here instead of your stat directly. Force multiplier. But then strength people can also make use of it, so it's not 1 note. Yeah, that's... So if you went full strength, you'd have a very small but powerful aura. If you went full special, you'd have a very wide with a still strong effect, but not as strong as power. And if you did both power and special, this would be an amazing ability, I think. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, distance was a float. Right. What I can do is just subtract them so I get a vector and then take the length here. And then I don't have to do it twice. That's probably fine. Now, those tops include yourself. I think it does. So as long as if top does not equal self, or if it does equal self, then just continue to the next loop. Since there's only up to 4 of them to begin with, it doesn't really matter. It's not going to be wasting much processing time. So let's give ourselves that to start with so we can test it. Let's say our beginning stats are alt 2. And then I go and start a new game. So we've got Shockwave. One of them also has it.
Spin to win.
Nothing appears to be happening.
You win.
Let's make sure it triggers, and if it's just too weak. Or if it's going in the wrong direction and pulling them in by mistake. I don't think so. Their position minus my position. If they're to the right of me, they're going to be larger values. It'll still be a positive. And vice versa. If they're to the left of me, it'll be negative and they'll be more negative. I mean, that does track. But maybe it's because I wasn't close enough. Maybe this is too restrictive after all. Yeah, because you'd have to be really close with special one. Anyways, let's see. Shockwave activate or hit top. And then let's get the top's name just so we can see. And I'm gonna give it some silly multiplier just for even more funsies.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, well that definitely worked. That definitely worked. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's do force multiplier times 2. And I don't need the print statement anymore. Because yep, that works.
Ready.
We got shockwave, one of them has shockwave. We all have all the abilities here. Cool. I just got knocked out immediately. I do have 2 special to begin with. So it shouldn't be that small of a radius, but... Oh crap. Wait a minute. Force multiplier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that seems like it'll be fine. I'm getting my ass kicked trying to test this. I feel like with 2 special, it should still be stronger than this, though. You have to be on the ground for it.
You win.
It definitely needs to be stronger. It's 5?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh god. No!
Game over, man.
I'm getting killed doing this more than it's helping.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Diff.y, we're gonna set it to 0. Because otherwise, if they're below you, you just end up shoving them into the ground. And then they don't really go anywhere. So I could also, yeah, I think we'll just ignore the Y for it then. And I think that'll just solve all our problems.
Set, spin to win.
You really need I really need an effect though for it. Brad, how did you get down there? Although you can just spam it and no one ever gets close to you. No one could ever get close to you if you just sit on the ground and spam it. That's even more overpowered than jump at that point. If this has no cooldown. Well, let's give it some animation of some kind. Do I want to do it just particles or do I want to do it with particles will be more interesting than like an animation. So let's make a particle emitter. Particle, GPU particles 3D. I believe that's what I want. GPU particles 3D, yep, okay. So this would be the shockwave particle emitter. And I remember how to do this. Oh yeah, I need to assign a mesh. I think what I'll do, I give it this. Sorry, draw. Where do I set? I mean, oh, here we go. I want Probably just a sphere. No, I want. Oh, I know what I could do. Let's do I want to do a plane? So make it a quad mesh. I make the material black ring. And I need transparency enabled for now. You can almost certainly add like glow or something to it at some point. But for now, I want draw skin. It's just okay. Material to possess the particle is not a science and no behavior. What are you talking about, man? Process material. Oh, there it is. Particle process material. And then this is why last time I did this, I did it off screen. Meshes have not been assigned to the draw pass. Oh, I see. I had to do both. And I'm just an idiot. Okay, but I'm not. Oh, there they are. Okay. Now, there was something I did. Well, I'm going to do this first. And transparency alpha. So basically, what I can do is say position velocity is going to be 0. Like, okay, so much for that idea. I mean, I got might still be. It's using gravity, which I think is gravity is 0. Okay. Now I can rotate it. So its initial spawn angle. Nope. Position. There is a way to rotate it. And then what I can do is have its basically its scale go up over time instead of others. Radial acceleration. Display scale over velocity. Mm, well, that makes it bigger, that's for sure. Oh, because it's not moving currently. So I guess scale over velocity wouldn't work unless I give it velocity. There is a way to. I'm gonna have to hide this just so I can see if it's here. Why did it disappear? Hello? Good question. Where you at? Oh. Where's like why are they not here anymore? You should spawn with, 0. Move it over here. Just I don't think its rotation matters. No. They are no longer spawning, evidently. Okay, turns out it would have been easier just to animate it something. So much easier. Holy. What a Hey, it's a spinning top guy. Sure is. Hi, turtle. Sorry, I didn't see that for like 10 minutes because I'm trying to figure this out. Mm. Is it? I have to then ask myself, is it worth it? I could also be like, hey, copy paste this. I don't have to make. I don't know if I have to make it unique or not. Seems like yes. If I make it emit, I can now just adjust this, and I don't have to find all the settings over again. Let's see. Draw passes. So this was my material before. If I swap it to this, it's a bunch of little discs. Kind of. Transparency is enabled. It already was. Okay. Is hemisphere. That's not very. Let's keep it yellow. Honestly, I should use that for our regular sparks, maybe. Okay, it's too quiet. I need music. Where is? Okay. I want this to be the shockwave emitter, particle emitter. Draw process, particles, particle flags. Actually, I think this is what I wanted. Align Y. Can't tell if that actually did anything. I spawn, position, velocity. I'm gonna go up. Need them to scale over velocity. They are not. I can scale them up just like this, but in theory, I only really want one. And it would be flat. This seems like way more work than just, yeah, you know what? Why am I making this particles? Why? There's nothing I gain from it. Over just having I guess it does have to be another mesh. Mesh instance 3D. Shockwave. It will be a plane. Actually, you know what? I could make it a torus. That would probably be a lot more impactful. And if I give it a material... Actually, let's just give it a... color of, I don't know. Something roughly like that. I don't think I have any transparency. This is the problem, though. I could alpha scissor, actually. Not really, actually. Okay. Alpha hash. Okay, I'm just gonna make a texture quickly. Oh, wait. I don't need a special texture. You can just do a standard material. Do albedo. Goodbye, Photoshop. I don't need you. Make it. Maybe it should be bluish because special color in this game is blue. I do this and then I say transparency is now enabled. And I don't need it to be that transparent. I still want to be able to see it. And I think there is... No, it's a mission. Mission on does this like a bit of a yellow energy. I don't know if it's let's do blue. Texture. That might not work unless I have other things for it to actually go on. Not sure. Well, we'll find out later, I guess. Either way, I'm going to make this a reference in here. Our shockwave is a mesh distance 3D. We'll assign it. I have to export it. Hold on. Move it up here with the others. Export. It is. Shockwave is already. Oh, it's a function name, right? So, all right, fine. Shockwave model. There you go. There we go. And then all I have to do is on load. Well, I'll say it's invisible at the beginning, anyways. Basically, I want to be like. When I use the shockwave ability and it actually hits someone, if the shockwave is not visible, then make it visible. But also set its scale to be vector 3, like a type, that would be great, of 0, and make it visible. And then all I'm going to do is add a script to the shockwave. That on process, it says if I am visible, then my scale will increase by delta times, I don't know. We'll just do delta for now and then be like, if my scale is greater than or equal to the max size, I'll just do that. It doesn't really matter which. Oh yeah, I should probably just do the X and actually it's supposed to be a sphere rather than a torus because it's a shockwave out. Yeah, entirely. So I should change this, but I'll do it after. Then set visible equal to false again and set your scale back to vector 3.0. And what is it bitching about? Vector 3 and float. Can I not just... Okay, fine. Whatever. I don't want to think about it, so we're just going to do it the easy way. Max size not declared. Right, I will do that. Let's say if it gets... I don't know. Oh, that's going to have to be dynamic, so I'll default it to this for now, but it'll have to change based on whoever uses it. The stats of the top, I guess. Which I guess, yeah, I'll just do it that way. And we'll do the expansion size is also, for now, just ×1. Okay, good enough. When it's visible, it'll grow. When it gets too big, it will hide itself and reset. And then the top, when it's ready for it to use, just have to make it visible and you're good to go. Then on 3D, let me change this to be a sphere. And I'm gonna have to put the material back. Okay. Transparency enabled, alpha, albedo. Make it bluish. Transparency. Maybe I won't worry about emission for right now. Just hide it. And then I have to set its max size to be equal to the distance we're gonna have it go. Which, I mean, this effect happens immediately, and this animation should be very fast. But it has to be representative of the distance. The distance is this, actually. So I'm going to make that a variable. That's scale. So if I make it by default, radius of 0.5 across. I feel like it should be 1 in that case. Is that true? Is that true? I mean, we can just look and see, I guess. It's gonna have to expand very quickly, actually, now that I think about it. Why did I make this size? Expansion speed. Yeah, will be, let's set it. Expansion speed will be equal to all this. Very fast. That's gonna be like almost instantaneous, I think. So I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Item by default. I should already have an effect. Yep, already have equipped. Pause music. New game.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, it's growing so slowly. Yeah, okay. That.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Oh, there we go. It's so busted. Oh, it's so broken. You can't get near me. Nerds.
Damn, you win.
I do have to be on the ground for it. Oh,
Ready,
that's something I
set.
could. Oh, that's a way to balance it. If I do this, let's see. Var hit top bool is equal to false. If I hit anybody, hit top equals true. If I did hit a top, then I'm going to have myself get launched into the air. Vector 3.up times my own force multiplier. Let's see what happens. I don't know why I full screen
Ready,
briefly there, but
set, spin to win.
use it. Ah, okay, that's too much. That's too much. I just want a little hop, just a little tiny hop. Okay.
Ready,
Like you're pushing yourself
set,
away from the ground too,
spin
basically.
to win.
And then it's a little harder to spam it. But hey, that's neat.
Damn. You
That
win.
is neat. We need to make sure the opponent also gets to use it. Let's pick up the jump.
Ready, set,
Okay, none of the enemies have it,
spin
so
to win.
unfortunate. I'm stuck.
Game over, man.
They trapped me right there and just killed me. Well, I think that's 3 abilities that work. 3 ults. I'm getting rather hungry. It's been 3 hours. I mean, I could eat, but then you guys, I'd have to mute. I can wait. Probably. What's a 4th ability that we could add? That would be pretty easy. Okay, I could add the large plus gain weight. Just be like, if your mass is greater than your stats, then it'll decrease over time. You get back to normal. Maybe that would be a simple way to have it scale without having a explicit timer. Okay, let's try this. If Alt 4. What happens if you just spam it? Oh, I can just check to see if you're already too large. Yeah, okay, that works fine. Enrage is what I'm going to call it. Function enrage. And I'm going to be like self.mass will increase by your special stats. Probably a similar scaling. And then I will say your... Do I want to increase your size too? I don't know if this will work. But we will see. I can only do this if self.mass is less than or equal to self.current stats of... Oh crap, I don't keep it to current stats. Well, I could put it in there, I suppose. Doesn't really hurt. Current stats of mass is equal to self.mass. And then I can be like, if we have not returned back to normal, then just return. Self.mass is less than or equal to that. Oh, it'd have to be like dot get mass. Dot mass, that's the default. And then all I have to do is then have something that checks and reduces it over time. Where's the process? Here it is. If mass is greater than or equal to self dot get, or sorry, is greater than, strictly greater than, self dot current stats dot get mass defaulting to your current mass. So if it never happened, it doesn't really matter. Then we will say our self.mass will be subtracted by, or the let's see, 0.1 times delta, and then be like, if the mass is less than or equal to, at this point, we will set self.mass equal to it just in case we overshot. Oh, I could just do wrap, you know, or clamp F, the value of this minus this to min value of this, max value of self right now. I think that would work. You'd get big, and then you'd shrink, and then you'd be able to use it again. So this I need to add to, well, first I'm gonna give it to us by default. Click over here and call it enrage. And C. Need to mute the other music.
Ready, set, spin to win!
I'm trying to use it. I'm not noticing being any larger. That's for sure. Enrage. Oh, I said 4, that's why. So I effectively had no ult there. Gosh.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Um,
Knock him! Knock him! You
I don't think
win!
it's a noticeable enough increase at that. Oh, I could have your color change to red and then also do that too. That'd be kind of funny. Um, that would be kind of amusing. Mass plus equals your special times. I mean, that should be really big. That should be a huge difference. So print get enraged. Oh wait. I mean, I should be very heavy. I would notice with the controls. But I don't think it happened. Is my thought. Wait, if this is less than or equal to your stats in return, no, that's not right. If it's greater than return, it was never letting me into it. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Well, I definitely way slower now.
Him! You win!
Because I gained mass, but the scale really didn't seem like it changed at all. Oh, you know what? I should change the. If I change the model, I don't know if I can change this because I have to change all the mesh sizes, like literally all of them. So instead of scale, I think what we're gonna do is make you more red. But then it doesn't really give that much of a benefit, right? All right, for shits and giggles. Is it model? I don't think so. I do this and the outline mesh will also have to. Will that cover our collision detection? No, because the collider is also going to be. Yeah, that's so much stuff that I don't know if scaling them even works. I don't have them in here either. Why do I have 2 of them? Oh, one for the top disk, one for the middle. Yeah, scaling just causes way too many problems, unfortunately. What I could do, 'cause I wanted you to get big, red, and very like hard to move. I mean, I could just flavor it instead of enrage, be like, defensive stance or something, and then you just basically you can't be moved. Your mass is way too heavy. You'd have to get whatchamacallit. I think you should get a power increase so that people can't hurt you as much, or maybe just take less stamina damage while bigger. Oh, that's kind of cute. The bigger you are, the less damage you'll just take. I think that could just be a straight up passive, and this would be okay. Let's what do you call it when you like plant your shield? I feel like a lot of games have that kind of siege. Could become like a siege tank, but then I'd have to give you like a range attack or something. Oh, let's just in the back end we'll call it defend, and then we can reflavor it here like unstoppable. I don't know. You know, kind of dig that, and then what I'm gonna do is the damage calculation. is be like, I can use the same condition here actually. If you are greater than your mass, the amount of stamina damage you'll take. Oh, I can just do it in the drain stamina. That means you're gonna also, yeah, you'll just live a long time. Drain amount. Total drain amount. By default will be the value you pass in. And then be like, if you're larger than normal, then drain amount, it's multiplied by 0.5. And then I pass that in here. Everything else stays the same. If you're big, oh wait, I should make it a difference of what you are now minus this. So if you're, 0.5 mass more, then you're getting half off. If you are 9 higher, you're not getting as much stamina reduction. So it'd have to be 1 minus, like, let's say 1.1 minus the difference. And you'll take way less stamina from everything while that's active. The problem is you can just spam it. Oh, you can't spam it. And you'll get less effective over time anyways. So that seems, it might still be broken, but it's not flashy. Okay, let's see. We got unstoppable. Someone else also has it. Okay, I activated it. We are very, very slow right now. And people can't touch us. Holy. Imagine if you paired that with strength. Oh, did I hide the... We don't have the black part of our stamina bar anymore. For some reason. Or we're both just unstoppable and therefore can't take damage. Okay, it's a little strong. It's a little strong. But someone that's unstoppable, you can't really knock them off because they're so heavy. And then on top of that, you can't drain their stamina. Okay, I think that might be just too much then. Let's give you a 10% stamina bonus. Let's go with that. I think that's fair. That's probably more than fair.
Ready, set, spin.
I'm curious how we'll interact with
Knock out.
Oh wow, I'm still taking a lot.
You win.
Okay, I think 10% is too little. You know what? I think the original half was probably fine for being larger. That means you're pretty much permanently... I think you have to be at least 25% more of your original mass. So that way there's a period of time where you're taking regular damage, but there's a period of time where you're taking far less. I think that seems fair. The only problem is you can't see how long it's lasting. There's no visual indicator, so let's make us turn red. Let's make ourselves turn red. So I need, when we defend, let's do this. Is equal to self.color of R. And then I'm going to do basically the same shit. I'm going to say our red will be 1. 1.0 afterward. And then all I have to do is reduce it back down in the process. Back to the original value is at. I also will have to update appearance. Update appearance, yeah. So I'll have to do that quite a lot, probably. Oh, is it not here in the process? Process. Here we go. If self dot, wait, I can just be like self dot color dot R is equal to probably the percentage difference between your original and your new one, your current mass. Except your number will be larger, so it'll be this divided by your current mass. So once you get down to your original, you'll be at, I need your original red value. Plus the percentage, I guess. That'll be good enough. It'll be good enough, I think. And then update appearance. So basically, if you first start your defense, you're gonna go, your colors, your red color is gonna become fully red. And oh crap, should I change the other colors to be like the green and blue to be No, I think we'll leave it. If you're already full power, you're not gonna see it though. What if I just set them all to 0? What if you became black? Would that be interesting? Aw. And then I just reset it back afterward. That could be. I mean, at least we'll be unique. So I set these to all of these. If your mass is greater, then do this. And I could be like, if is greater than 0 and G is greater than 0. So I only do it once. Oh wait, I don't have to do it here then. I can just, yeah. Bend. I can just do it once down here. And I can set the existing color to our color, and then I can just restore it easily afterward. And then, so now all I have to do is when you turn back to normal, if so, this is the only way that mask gets smaller, so we can do this. Is equal to less than equal to whatever, then we set our color back to this. And I think that will questionably work. Did I hit space by mistake? Yeah, okay. Okay, new.
Ready, set,
See what happens.
spin to win.
Oh, well. Oh, I misspelled it. Crap. No, I used the British spelling for the variable name. Oh, here we go. Back to here. And, oh, wait. No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I did do that. Okay. Color. Need to change this here. Since class names in programming languages tend to use the American spelling, I use the British spelling for the variable names. Why? Good question. Good question. Or not on ground. You have to be on ground to activate it. Okay, new game. Let's see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, yeah, I definitely became black and phrasing, but you know.
Hell, you win.
Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although it didn't look, and it doesn't show me like a timer of it restoring back to normal. That's the only downside, I guess. But what I could do, I guess I could do that. Instead of waiting for us to come back to normal, I could. Where's process? There it is. If I'm doing this, then I can be like color.r gonna be the gonna be equal to our original color dot r times the percentage difference. Our percent diff float is going to be equal to current mass, or what we want it to be, versus this. Wait a minute. I mean, I'm gonna want to do this, but if I am currently larger than it, say that my size is 1.5. 1.5 divided by 1 is, well, 1.5. So this is not what I want, actually. I want the smaller number on top. Because then I'm 50% larger, and I'll become 40%, 30%, 20%, 10% more. So I'm going to then be restoring less and less. So I'd want to do 1 minus percent diff. Or I could just do this, I guess. That also probably works. So then we're at 1.5, then we're 50% over it. So we're gonna be 50% of our way back to our regular. That's one way to put it. You know what? It'll probably be fine. As long as the color returns back to normal. Right? If this ends up being 1, this becomes 0. Then we're just... Oh, then our colors are going to be at 0. Okay, if they return to 1, this becomes 1 because they're equal to each other. Then this works out. If this is greater than 1, I'm going to be the original colors times a lot, so this isn't working. This is 1. This becomes this amount. What if I take this whole thing as a track? Well, am I being incredibly dumb? Probably. I hate auto brackets. Stop adding auto brackets, please. So basically, right now it would be at 1.5 when I want it to be. If I do this, for instance, and this gets down to 1, this will be its original value minus 1, which is not what I want. One minus this would also not be. This just doesn't work out how I want it to work. There is a clever way to do this, and I've been doing this for too long at this point. I'm hungry and tired, and all I want is for the color to go from 0 up to its previous amount based on the percentage of the mass pages. So as mass goes down, our color needs to go up. So should I be getting the difference or what, like the delta? So I just lowered it by that, and I figure out what percentage of that changes of the original. So let's say this was, for sake of argument, 0.1. And so every frame I'm lowering it by 0.1. What percentage of that is the difference that I need to do? So the difference I need to do is our current mass minus this. And I'm saying what percentage of that is this? And then I'm going to increase our red, blue, and green values by the same percentage, but of our original color values. Let's find out if I got or not.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I should slowly become gray, basically. Although I don't know how long this lasts. I didn't calculate it.
You win.
Evidently a long time. So, although I don't know. Actually, I should be printing this out probably. So if I print out what our mass is, each frame I'll see.
Ready, set, spin to...
Oh, it broke. What? How's it even in here if I have not used the thing yet? My question. These other type string. My mass is greater than my current mass. That should not happen unless we have already done this. I'm setting these before it happens. How did I get to this state? Huh? Okay, it doesn't show me mass here, unfortunately. This is not a variable that gets exposed. I can go to remote and look at player, top, and look at mass. 1.43 kilograms. If I look at his current stats, mass is 1.43. It's the same, so we should not be in here. How did we get in here? Unless it's one of the other tops. Top name is you. No? How are we in this if statement then? Excuse me? Current stats. You have a color there too. Did it? Huh? So I must have activated it. Doesn't say. I don't know if I'm printing it out actually anymore. I'm not. It's treating like a string, interestingly. That's not what I was expecting. I go here, current state, dictionary 7. Why is it a string? Fine, I'll do it this way then. Current stats of this. Okay, and then I go color R, blah, blah, B, R, B, G. Why I don't do it in RGB order? Who knows? Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
So I activate very clearly. Okay, my mass is going down very slowly. We like over doubled our mass, so it needs to go down much faster. All right, let's like a lot faster. I could do 5 minus self.current stats of special. If you're maxed out, it would have to be like 6, I guess. It'll last a very, very short amount of time with only 2 special. But with 5 special, it'll last a lot longer.
Spin to win.
I'm back to normal, and my color does not seem to have changed, I will say.
It's game over, man.
It'd be a lot easier to tell if I had more stats. So let's just quickly start us off with like 5 decks and see. So we should be very green to start with. We are.
Ready, set, spin to win.
And I activate it. And we should become more and more green over time. It's not really working. Oh, I didn't. I know what happened. I know what happened. I didn't self.update appearance. If I don't do that, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many times we change the variable.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I activated it. And I saw us turn back, and then we immediately like
You win.
flipped back. It was very strange.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Why am I this color now? Did it actually save, perhaps? I don't think it should. Wouldn't matter because I don't load from those variables anyways for color. Why? 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 Let's do this and see what we can see.
Ready,
Like
set,
fully green.
spin to win.
I activate it. I flashed back and then I went to infinity. What? Okay, if my color goes to infinity, then yes, that would make sense. Oh, if the percent difference is 0, did it? No. How would I go to infinity? Well, if percent diff is greater than 0 and percent diff is less than infinity, then do it. I don't know why I have a bracket there. Let's try again, shall we?
Ready, set, spin to win.
I just... What? I went Super Saiyan.
You win.
I went Super Saiyan. Huh?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Huh? Clearly the percent diff is horrendously not working. Maybe this is just... Oh, this is probably way too big. That's probably what it is. I had to wager a guess. And it probably just skips right past my original mass. I see. I see. Times 0.1. Try again.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, turn. Oh, it's working. But now I'm... I went past my original value.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Huh? Oh, you know what I can do? I can just be like... This is so dumb, though. I don't want to do that. Whichever is smaller. No, that's not going to work. I'd have to do it after here. And fine, I'll just do the clamp. plus this amount, clamping to 0, and the original amount. And copy paste. And then do blue and green. And so be it. I'm going to remove the restriction on being on the ground. I can find the function again. I mean, the other ones don't have it there anyways. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Nice screen cut. I became blue. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die. Blue, green, green, red, red. Red. Oh, I see. I forgot to change these ones. That would make sense. Okay.
Ready, set, spin to win.
No, no, why? I can still see the colors increase. Wait, what is going on here? The these values don't make any sense. They are way larger than 1. Huh? What is the fucking percent diffs on these? What is the percent diff here? It's clearly something is horribly wrong. Plus the clamp F is supposed to work. Oh. I saw the plus equals instead of equals. I see.
Ready, set,
Carry on.
spin to win.
That's why the first one returned normal. Okay, we're back to normal, right? Now I can use it again.
Damn! You win!
Okay, okay. Kind of works. How long does it last
Ready,
if we
set,
have
spin
one special,
to
a minimum
win.
special? Be nice if I could activate it. Oh, not very long at all, evidently. I like flickering. So the min time is too short,
You win!
clearly. If I do this.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Damn! You
Yeah.
win!
Okay. Let's get a minus special and see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
So this would be the minimum amount.
game
Oh,
over,
come
man.
on. They knocked me. Why is the minimum like just either instantly or not activating? What I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure to do this. Defend. Where's my other print statement? Wait, the percent diffs? Those are very big numbers. Those are very, very big numbers that make no sense, and no wonder it's not working. Maybe I'm doing this in the opposite direction of what I should be doing. But if it's... Okay, let's try this. Is that too special?
Set, spin to win.
Works fine.
Damn! Damn! You win!
Alright. I feel like it's not giving enough mass, but I should also give a slowdown, maybe. I don't know. Minus special.
Ready,
We're at
set,
the minimum amount of
spin
special
to
stat.
win.
I'm clicking it. The percentage difference is huge. Why is it so big? Clearly scaling this off of special is just a mistake. it's just a mistake. I needed to go down slower the more special you have, but I could cap it, for instance. That just makes it go instant. This will be 0.1 times delta times 0.1. It should be going down like, oh no, it'd be specials 1. So this would be 4.1 times delta, which is a very small number, times this, which is 0, so small number. So the mass should be decreasing, honestly, very slowly. And then the percent diff, this will be 4 point some, I mean, guess it'll still be relatively more, but divided by the difference in mass. The difference in mass is really small. Maybe that's the problem. Because I didn't feel that slow either, using defend with 1 special. Yeah, I'm only multiplying, I'd be multiplying it by 1.2, which is not a lot. It is not a lot. Or sorry, I'd be adding 1.2. I mean, that should still be good enough. Starting off at 1 mass, so don't know why over doubling your mass would not be impactful. So really the problem is here, let's get rid of this. It'll be the same time either way. You'll get more time out of it because you'll have more mass. You know, technically speaking. Well, let's try, I guess. Unless I have to multiply by diff down here, or delta down here, but I don't think so.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay, we already know at 2 special it works pretty well. But it's taking a very long time to be able to use it again. Okay, well, what's a 3 special
Ready,
one?
set, spin to win.
I'm clicking, and it's immediately just a bajillion percent. How is this so wrong? How am I so dumb? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? All right, fine. Fine. It's so bad. I don't understand how I'm mathing this wrong. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Mm. I'm doing it. I'm asking AI. How do I do this? Oh, good lord. I'm just asking for the math, though. So when so we're having our mass go to this. So say this is X going to Y. And then we're having A, which is our color, going to B. But it's increasing while X is decreasing to Y. Then I have A. So our color is going to be equal to B, which is this, times what X started at minus X. So what our mass started at minus what we subtracted from it. Wait, minus the start. This is just, I swear. Huh? Huh? What? Divided by the same thing minus Y would be this minus that doesn't track at all. I don't think I'm doing this right. So that'd be what it's currently at. I don't have what it started at. I could record it. Holy shit, this is way more work than I want to do. It's just way more work than I want to do. What I'm going to do is you are going to just go up by some value. Don't care anymore. I should have clamped it. I'm a fool. I should have kept this the same. I really just, okay, whatever. I can always come back to it. We just need to move on. The mass will decrease over time. Your colors will increase over time until they're restored. And then what I could do is say, no, well, it's fine. If our mass, after adding everything, then we're just going to set these to their targets, just in case they're not. They really should be, but you never know. And we're just going to call there. Don't care anymore. Holy crap.
Set, spin to win.
Okay, clearly it's going back to normal way too fast. Way too fast. Okay.
Ready,
Spin.
set, spin to win.
Can't tell if it even is activating because it just comes back so fast. Mass is, oh, sorry, this has to be reverted. That's why it was. Okay.
Ready,
It's
set, spin to win.
I'm pink.
Ah, hell! Ah, hell! You win!
Don't know why I'm pink. Huh. Why am I pink?
Ready, set, Spin to win.
You win.
What is going on?
Ready, set, spin to win.
I immediately became pink even without doing it. R, blue, green. Blue, or sorry, green, blue, red. Because I'm doing this, that's why I'm such an idiot. These equal signs and not plus equals.
Ready,
all right, one more time.
Spin to win.
Nice.
Ah, hell. Ah, hell. You win.
Do. I'm still so slow after all that.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Activate.
It's game
Didn't
over,
activate.
man. Dang out.
Why didn't it activate?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Very clearly activates here.
Ah, hell. Ah, hell. You win.
You become an absolute beast when that happens.
Ready,
Try
set,
again.
Spin to win.
Activate. Wonder if like he activated it fine, but I'm not able to. Maybe this map is bugged. It's entirely possible. I don't know what arena this is off the top of my head. One of the new ones. This one. Static body. It is got collision on it. It is set up. Okay, let's try over here.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I'm clicking. It's not activating. Why, dude?
You win.
But why? Why you no work? If player top dot alt is equal to 0, do this. In fact, that's the only time I really have to do this, to be honest. So I do it like this, and I say, if it's not, then just always activate it. Just get rid of any concerns about that.
Ready, set.
It works very
spin
consistently on this
to
map.
win.
So we defend.
Ah, hell. Ah, hell. You win.
Okay. Okay, 1v1 duel, but I'd lose my unstoppable, so I have to do this one. Come on.
Ready, set, spin to win.
I am clicking and it's not happening. Why? Hello?
Hell.
Click.
Ah, hell. You win.
Click, 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 click. Activate ult. Why is my ult not available? Oh. Can I get back to normal here? That ult available equals to true, but it's a whole different scene, so why would it not be available? Click. Let's do dot player top dot. Is there ult available? Let's see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
True. Okay, it did activate here. Says it's still
Oh, hell.
available for some indiscernible reason.
Oh, hell. You win.
Hmm.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Well, I can just activate it every time now.
Oh,
But
hell.
it doesn't actually activate.
You win.
I'm confused. My mass is this is not what I need to set it. It's in the I want this too, but process here. Am I doing it in multiple places? No, it was just here the whole time. Okay. So that is correct. But last mass is ever less than really just do it here, huh? Less than or equal to this. I mean, it's saying my ult was like always available. Like it never became unavailable. If I hit because I was on the ground, it was setting it to true again. That would be why. If the ult does not equal to 3, question mark, is that what it is? Yeah, 3. So only become available. No, I guess that's fine then. Doesn't matter because you can't activate it until you're back to your regular weight. I need to get rid of this. And the question is, do you ever get back to your regular weight? Print. Back to regular mass. Or is it just too slow? Where decrease amount, float. See. Obviously my color goes back to normal pretty fast, but it takes a lot longer for I don't know if this math works out. It obviously won't, but
Ready,
try.
set, spin to win.
Back to regular mass, and it popped me back.
You win.
In this case, at 2 special, and color's coming back earlier. At 1 special, let's see.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Or rather, the it's not activating. It's not activating. Back to regular mass. Okay, I guess it did, but my color didn't really change.
You win.
Why? Why did my color not change? Huh?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Now, when I'm at 1, I hit defend. Now I'm back to regular mass, but my color did not. Color didn't change. It didn't. Or if it did, it went instantly. Well, no, because it wouldn't go instantly back because of that. Aw. Huh? Huh? Actually, I'm just gonna test with 1 special here.
Ready, set, spin to win.
It worked this time.
Oh, hell! Oh, hell! You win!
Alright. Can't, I don't have any plus stamina ones here, so let's try 2 stamina. Or 2 special, I should say again. Game.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay. Back to normal, but my color's not back. It was pretty close. Either way. What about at 3?
Ready, set, spin to win.
Okay.
Oh, hell!
Again, not too bad.
Hell! You
Not that
win!
far off. Let's try reducing back to 2 and see if it still works.
Spin to win.
Seems like whenever I adjust her stats, it no longer works properly.
Oh, hell!
There's something about adjusting your stats where then my color change doesn't work because it's then loading from, I don't know. Let me look at our save file, maybe. This is supposed to be such a simple thing. Unfreaking believable how difficult all of these have been. Top battles, version 1. The colors are mass 1.4. Is it because I'm saving map? Don't save it back. This is a disaster. This the pen has not worked out for us. So what I'm gonna do? Holy crap! I'm in the wrong file here. This ability is not working. It is not working. It was supposed to be so simple. It does apply once. So we know that works, okay? Look, we know that works. We know that works. Storing. Why do I even bother? No, this doesn't work. Well, I know mass does go back to normal. It's just the color that's not restoring. But you know what? When it goes back to normal, why don't I just turn your color back? Why not? I just do this. Then defend. Go when it activates. Self.stored color is equal to self.color. And then all I have to do is go here. It won't tell you how long you have left to go, but
Ready, set,
in theory,
spin to win.
I'm super giga heavy right now and I can barely move.
Oh, hell!
But
You win!
you win. We won before I could see us turn back to
Ready,
normal.
set, spin to win.
Activate it. Basically can't be moved. Take less stamina damage. But it wears off over
You
time.
win!
Stop winning too fast. See it wear off, which means it's lasting too long. It's lasting too long. Okay, they're all plus stamina.
Ready,
Alright, we're at 3 stamina.
set, spin to win.
Activate it. This is jumping over top of me.
Oh, hell! Oh, hell!
I'm gonna just stay away from him so we can drag this out.
You win!
Dude, it's not wearing off. 1.5? That is like crazy how long.
Ready, set, spin to win.
3 special.
Oh, hell! You win!
Dude. Let's printer mass out. I guess I could just click on myself in remote view, but
Ready, set, spin to win.
all right, let's see. It's not reducing it. No wonder it takes so long. It's just not doing this because oh, right. Right. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, you know what, actually? Self.mass. We know what the max, what our max is supposed to be because of this. Oh, well, It should be equal to 1 minus this plus this, and nothing else affects it. So that is our target mass, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Sweet baby Evis. That's fine. It's if it's greater than this. Target mass is this, and global dot game states dot stats. Okay. That is what we would always be. I could also do current stats, but yeah, I should actually. Stats for the because I can't use the save file because CPUs are using the same logic. So that's our target mass. If we're greater than our target mass, then we will decrease until we and cannot go over the target or under the target mass. Okay. Now we can try.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Bring out!
Something is going wrong.
Oh, hell!
Something is going horribly wrong. It is activating like constantly. Print target mass. Wouldn't it be 1? What's our top default mass? Oh, it's not 1. It's 1.25. That's why. That's why. Okay,
Ready,
well.
set, spin to win.
Oh, it still thinks we are ever so slightly greater than that.
Ready, set, spin to win.
Can't move. And it's just constantly saying back to mass. How is it so bad? Oh my freaking god! I just want, I just wanted the mass to gradually go back to normal. Is that so much to ask? Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, we did it with this too. We can do it with stored mass is afloat. Oh my gosh. Fuck me. Self dot stored mass is equal to self dot mass. Okay. If the mass is, oh, I messed this up. That's probably why. That was probably the whole point, but whatever, it doesn't matter. If greater than self dot stored mass, well, let's say if stored mass and stored mass and your current mass is greater than it, then decrease by this amount. And we're going to the stored mass, and if we're finally back to our normal amount, then make sure to set mass equal to that just in case. And set the alt available again. Okay. Wait. Baby Jesus.
Ready, set,
This should work.
spin to win.
Click and it activates. I'm nice and heavy now. I can barely move because I've got 3 special and it lasts a long time. And then
You win.
okay. We don't get an indicator of how much time is left, but that should last
Ready,
less time.
set, spin to win.
I'm unbreakable.
You win.
Okay. It definitely lasted less there with only 2. Okay. Thank God we did it. Kind of, possibly. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm going crazy. But we technically did it, so huzzah. Where's VS Code? Need VS Code. We didn't get the enlarged, but we did do increased weight or increased mass temporarily and stamina damage reduced. Okay. I feel like this yeah, I'm fine with that, I think. Didn't manage to do this one. Make spin sticky to the ground. I mean, that's kind of already included in the above. Pretty much covered by above. Now, someone did want samurai sword. That would be attached to your thing. And we could do that, right? I think we could do that. I don't have a sword model right now, but we can test a theory. A game theory. I am slowly going crazy. All right. Katana. Function katana. Okay. How long should it last? Frick, we're gonna have to do that shit again. We could just set a timer. It'd be like 1 second per. It doesn't need to scale, right? So really doesn't need to scale. like much. Let's just do this for now. How would I do this? My thought would be, okay, if this works for a collider that can spin, we're fine. But I think it should work. I need a new rigid body. And then I bring it up here. See, where should I place it? I think in the middle somewhere, probably. This rigid body needs mesh instance 3D, which will be, in our case, it's just gonna be a tube until I figure out I make a model for it. So let's cylinder and 0.1, 0.1 or something. Very small tip. And you see if this has a collider. Collision shape, which will also be a cylinder. It doesn't actually have to be perfect or anything. Just has to be roughly the size. Even a little bit bigger is honestly fine, but I'll reduce it a little bit. Okay. Got a collider. I believe we just want it to be on number 1, nothing else. And I'm going to, here's our katana. And I'm going to make this a scene. Katana. Can I disable this? Or I'm gonna have to add it. I'm probably gonna have to add it dynamically at 0, 0. But for fun and profit, let's just see what happens if I always have a stick sticking
Ready,
out.
set, spin to win.
Oh, it's cursed as hell. Oh wait, I have to make this inside of the mesh that spins. Okay.
Ready,
It's causing me to flip over.
spin to win.
Where'd it go?
Right now.
It's flipping out.
You win.
But 0, 0 again. Maybe that was the problem. I could make it not spin, I guess. But
Ready, set, spin to win.
oh, they are not lined up. It didn't quite work how I wanted it to work. Let's try it at the root again then. It won't spin though. It has to go the other way. Put it be like behind you maybe. And see, will this offset?
Ready,
Nope, it's
set,
falling.
spin to win.
Because it's not static maybe? What if I change it to a static? Oh, I have to go in here. Hold on. Change type to static. But if it moves, I think it'll mess up. So I.
Ready, set, spin to win.
You win.
Okay, cause us to flip through the ground. We need to make its mass. Does it even have mass? Because it's now. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, this brilliant plan of mine. Wait, why do I need another rigid body? Couldn't I just activate? Yeah, I don't need to do that. I literally don't need to do that. Basically what I would do is I would show this. Oh god, I've got 2 of these. Delete the katana. Scene. Katana, I don't need it. That's fine. We've got. God, please let me just edit the Katana mesh. Yep, that's totally a katana. Believe me. Then I need to move them back in so they're actually. But the problem is the collider is not going to spin. And what I can do is this actually add a node 3D. Add it into here. Does that not work? It has to be directly apparent. I could make it an air. No, I need it to be a collider. Okay, never mind. Forget this. Forget this. I'll think about it. I'll think about how we could do that. It is late. Yeah, I've been going for over almost 4.5 hours now. I did accomplish effectively everything I wanted. I didn't do the parts, I guess, but I decided it was just redundant. There wasn't really a whole lot of reason to. So what I'm gonna do is
Ready, set,
think
spin to win.
all of the powers are really good. Dash might be underpowered now at this point.
Oh, hell, you win.
I really think Dash is probably the least powerful at this point, but you also start with it, so I didn't add Katana to the name list, so it can't be picked. That's fine. Then our special, put it back to 2, and this to 2, alt back to 0. Okay. What I think I can do is I can export a build and upload it so people can play with it. Export all, release. And then I have to find that folder. And I have to make some zips. V3. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't change this. The export to make it index.html, but whatever. Copy. Create archive v3. And then Windows. Just copy these 2 files. And I create an archive. And then I go to our page for spinning dot battles. I edit the game. I suppose I can show this. Let's upload. HTML. V3. Upload. Am I showing anything here? No, it doesn't. All right, nothing there. Linux. Windows. And then I make this one playable in the browser. This one's Linux. This one's Windows. And we gotta shuffle these all back to the top. I could just delete the old ones, but I could just hide them as well, actually. Windows v3, Linux v3. Move this one down. Okay. And then I can delete the old HTML one. And then save. I need to do screenshots at some point, but that's okay. Review the page. I hit run game. And we see. The new stuff is there.
Ready, set.
Okay, it is. And it's lagging because my computer is doing too much stuff. I'm going to change this right now before I forget. Index.html. Okay. Very good. And with that, I think we have made a lot of good progress. Honestly, the game is in a great spot at this point. Tomorrow, and a little bit of, tonight, maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I have to do a tutorial and spice up the main menu. And honestly, I think that's probably good enough. That's probably good enough for a Game Jam game. Today Tuesday or Wednesday? Tuesday. Okay. Oh, so that means I got 2 more days. Well, at least. So yeah, okay, we can definitely do that. We can also add more spice to the arenas themselves, more spinning objects or something like that. Who knows? But let me commit this. This is day 5, end of stream. Okay. And I could add a link to the game, but it's fine. I will seek out more people to play test and see what their opinions are. I need. Do I have the? We go to the page. Oh, you can't really see. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the old versions quickly, or at least hide them. Hide. Okay. So that way only the latest are there. And then if I view the page, Windows, Linux. Okay, yeah, it's easy enough to see. I like how the Windows version is actually larger than the Linux. I need to update the description too, because alternatively, you can be offered to trade your ability, your ultimate ability, for another. To use your ultimate ability dash by default, or where you click, it scales with the special stat. Okay. Save. See the page. I don't know if the secret URL has changed, actually. No, it's the same. So if you want to try this for yourself, the link is in the description. It's in the pinned chat as well. And I will see you guys tomorrow around the same time. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe if you're not already, and let me know if you want to have your name as one of the CPU choices. I will see you guys then.